What's going on, kids? How you doing? Man, it's been a while. So, subscribers voted. I must obey. Instead of Elden Ring, we're playing Schedule 1 tonight. I don't know anything about this game aside from the fact that it's about drugs. That's literally all I know, and I know that from just glancing at the Steam page. But we're gonna give it a shot, why not? Does not condone the manufacturing, trade, or use of illegal drugs. That's a hell of a disclaimer to put at the front of a game that's literally all about drugs. Right, let me go ahead and move my chat window. And actually make sure this is linked correctly. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Alright, I have not played this, so there is no continue, so we're just going to new game. That's weird. I haven't actually booted it up, but there's a continue here already. I guess they just have a static menu option instead of, you know, it detecting whether or not there's a save file. Oh well. I've actually been playing Moonlighter a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I might stream that one too. It's like Racketeer, but there's a couple gameplay tweaks I enjoy. Specify a name for your organization. Shit. The hell do I name my drug organization? These aren't questions I thought I'd be asking myself when I woke up this morning. The hell was that? Held down the shift key for too fucking long. There it is. Old Man Riz. Prologue. I love how they have these tooltip loading screens like in some other games. It's a lost art because some games just load too fast. Good morning, world. Grab trimmers from the storage rack and harvest a fully grown weed plant. You know it's quality because it's fucking glowing. Storage rack. That's neat that they actually show the items on the rack. A and D rotate pot, click to harvest. I mean, did you really need to rotate the pot at all? Needs water. Package all the way to the packaging station, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need this, so grab that. Let it sink. Boop. Neat. Okay, so you have to do it until it's filled. Pour water. Okay. And rotate held item. Okay, well that's neat. Oh, so you want to just hit the target area as many times as you can. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Packaging station. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna have packaging slots and product slots and then output slots, alright. Makes sense. Oop. Boop. A little bit of physics to it, so you can kind of just Jordan that shit in the air. That's neat. Whoop, missed it. Whoop. 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 Nailed it. Boop. Aw. Product and packaging into slots. Okay. Tab to open your phone. He's just using the base unencrypted messaging app. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? You're just using the base unencrypted messaging app for your illicit drug deals. Fucking rookie. 2x OG Kush. I can pay $60 for it. Just yep. Complete deals at any time within the window you choose. For now, choose the morning window. Okay. 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. 94 in, okay. 2, 2, and 2. Okay, deal. But I have 8. I probably don't want to walk around with excess product, so... I only need to bring 6, right? We'll bring 1 extra. We'll bring 7. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. Okay. No. Probably don't need this. Hey, shift click works. That's always a sign of good functionality in a developed game. Hey, what's up, Uncle Nelson? You look... fucked up. Sure is. Yeah, sure, I'll grab whatever you need. Nelson's package, no need to pay for anything. See, that last line there tells me that's not true. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. I'll go ahead and bring that last bit of product there. Fuck it. Maybe I'll find another sale while I'm out. Oh, look at a little baby tree! At least I'm not just growing weed, right? That's one funny thing. Like in all the people I know who've grown their own supply, shall we say, they've always been excellent gardeners. I'm talking full-on pH balance. Like 3 of the people I knew who grew their own weed, and this was 2 of them were legal. 1 of them was very not. But you know who's saying, right? 2 of them, 1 of the legal ones, 1 of the very illegal ones, had rose gardens that were just immaculate, which I always thought was funny. Like, you've got this straight up boomer looking old lady rose garden out front that's absolutely flourishing, and you're using most of your talents to grow weed. I mean, I ain't gonna knock it. You gotta do what you love, but damn. Oh, parking. Well, I mean, it does say parking, right? Oh, it's over at the hardware store. Do I really want to park here? Oh, there's a rear view camera if you press the backup button. Well, that's actually kind of neat. Dude, I was in stream withdrawal. I think I had 3 more days before I ran over a family of 4 in Minecraft. Please don't run over anyone in Minecraft. I hear the movie theaters are packed. Unlike Snow White. Oh! Flint and steel. I've seen some of the clips of people absolutely losing their fucking mind in Minecraft in the movie theater, and it's probably the funniest damn thing I've seen. Like guys just like parroting every meme line he can. Hey, what's going on, Andy? Chicken jockey. Exactly. Move a custom amount, right click an item, and scroll to change the amount. Okay. So right click, scroll, 60. There you go, Andy. VS for president. Okay, blue house, and then behind a pawn shop. There's a pawn shop. Gonna see it totally legally tomorrow. Hey, I've heard that it is some of the best absolute garbage that's come out this year. The movie itself, I was told, is terrible, but the experience of watching it in a theater full of people yelling each meme line is amazing, according to them. Dude, Joe, buddy, pal, friend, you look already fucked up. Look at his eyes. All right, you need 2 OG there, Joe. Let's go ahead and get you squared away here. There you are, my friend. Thanks for the cash. Appreciate you. Oh, he's just lighting up right there, huh? All right, buddy. Legalize ranch. Oh. You didn't see anything. And if you did see anything, you didn't see anything. Because if you saw anything... Well, you work at the hardware store, so you probably honestly didn't see anything. Dude's just eepy. I doubt it. Bed, packaging station, soil, grow tent, halogen grow. Ah, card only. I only have cash, which is, of course, how I should be dealing. Oh, but I could use the ATM here. Online balance of 80. Okay, so I do have some money on my card, which is smart, because you gotta have a balance, just in case it's a card-only business like that. 2 OG Kush for cut. OG Kush? Sorry, I'm not a fucking pothead. I just know a lot of them. Blue house. That is a police station. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Hey, Doug. There's a police station right there, so I have no doubt they're gonna stop me at some point. Calorie dense? How do you have calorie dense weed? Chelsea might like your stuff. Go check them out. Cush, like cushion. Okay. Contacts. Chelsea. Use your map to see their approximate location. Okay, that's not mapped to M. It's telling me she's near the doctor's office, but how do I... Making the rounds. Where would I find my map? Well, let's go to the settings and check the controls. Sprint, crouch, interact, phone, flashlight, map. It says map is M. M is not opening map. Oh well. Cush. Okay. I suppose that would help if I can actually say it correctly, right? So doctor's office, huh? I'm guessing I'm either in the middle of nowhere, Colorado, the middle of nowhere, Utah, or the middle of nowhere, Arizona. I mean, any one of those could work. Damn, your eyes look worse now. My favorite name for it is the devil's lettuce. Well, yeah, that's because that's the name for it. It is the devil's lettuce. Do not partake in the devil's lettuce, kid. Don't do it, it's bad for you. Drugs are bad in Clay. I have zero experience with drugs. I have never done a weed. I am a total square bear. Never drank, never smoked, never did drugs, don't have a tattoo. I'm boring. I have boring hobbies. All I do is, you know, stream and work out and annoy my wife. Speaking of which, hey sweetie! It's funny because I'm on the second floor and she's on the first. Dang it, she probably has her headphones on. Can I interest you in a free sample? Oh yes, you see, this is what the DARE people always told me would happen. They were saying people would just come up to you and offer you free drugs. That's not how it works in real life. They offer you a good price first. They don't give you a free sample. 2x soil. Most close I've been to drugs was with a classmate back in high school, and most days smelled like weed. Yeah, I accidentally gave her both. Shit. Oh well. I'll have to learn from that mistake. 2x soil. Okay. I'd like to purchase soil. Purchase. You're welcome, mate. Body search in progress. Eh? 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 Oh. Oh. Well, hello, Ossifer. What's up, loser? The officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. Okay, so if I had still had my weed, I could have concealed it. Got it. Watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. In the business, that's what we call foreshadowing, right? What's the matter? You gonna fucking no-knock raid my house in the middle of the night? Why don't you take a quarter, go get yourself a cuke? Fucking pig. Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Motel. None of these look very motel-like. Are you just standing there? Don't you have somewhere to fucking be? Go do your fucking job, loser. Jesus Christ, fucking cops. Go fuck yourself. Where's this motel? Oh, driving controls aren't bad, to be honest. Okay, so this is clearly all residential. It's not even... You don't even have a cul-de-sac. Town ain't got a pot to piss in. Motel. A map would be nice. Okay, so there's a star in this direction. I'm guessing this is the motel over here, yeah? Wow, wheelchair. Also foreshadowing, I guess? And spaces break. Okay, we'll just park right there. Hey, what's up? Neither of you look like you're in your right minds, and both of you look mad. I'm here for Nelson's package. And are you gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. Oh, god damn it, I knew it, Uncle Nelson! What ain't? In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he'd soon better close that tab real soon. I also need some weed seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Jesus. Thanks. Pseudo? The fuck is pseudo? Oh, pseudo must be what I'm getting for him, and then OG Kush seed. Wow, that day passed really fast. Oops, sorry about your car. He's gonna fucking hate me. Drive back to the ranch. Pseudo Wudo? No, not so. Why are you still here? 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 Don't you have some place to fucking be? Go do your job, you absolute pathetic slime ball. Christ. We don't fucking need roads. We're in a truck. Or I guess if there was a random fucking mountain range here, I would need roads, huh? Nah, we night driving, boy. That's what I get for trying to think out of the box, right? Okay, but can we Skyrim in this game? How heavy is the physics engine? Okay, alright. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh my god, they have windmills. I hate it here. Get me out of this town. Oh. That was a hell of a time for the snare drum to kick in. Oh, can we flip it? Can we flip it? Hey! Can we flip it? Hey! Come on! Come on! Oh! Oh god! Oh my god, we could flip it the other way. This is incredibly stupid. I love it. Okay, let's just drive back the way they expect us to. This is a prologue after all. Fuck it. What the fuck is that? It's a tree! Oh no, it's a cactus. Of course, it's the desert, right? So yeah, I've been playing Moonlighter a lot lately, and it's actually really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Might play that one on stream, or that one might that one might be that one that's just for being, you know. You gotta have some games that you play on your own. As it is, this whole time I've been itching to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, I thought that was a hill, not a fucking wall. I've been itching this whole time to play the story on Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I did promise that I would only do story stuff on stream, so I've been waiting. Oh, I've been waiting. Okay. There's the road. The way that cop is talking, I'm expecting a no-knock raid. Some shit like that. Uncle Nelson better hide his shit. His pseudo meth. I think pseudo might be meth. Why are you smiling at me like that? That's just gonna make me think it's gonna happen even harder. Talking about driving back to the ranch. There's nothing fucking here. What kind of ranch are we living on? Ranches are supposed to have, like, animals. Or anything, really, on it. We aren't growing shit here except for scrub grass and weed. Hell of a ranch, guys. Hell of a ranch. Oh. Never mind. I'm guessing Uncle Nelson might be making some of the harder stuff. Alright. Hey, Uncle Nelson. Your package, got your package for those guys are pretty antsy. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing it for me. See you tomorrow, bud. Yeah, well, it is tomorrow. I took too long, so it's tomorrow now. Plant a weed seed in the empty pot. Okay, so click and drag to cut the soil bag. Pour soil into pot. Oh, hell yeah. Pot already full. Weed seed. Sow seed. Oop! Okay, I'm kind of understanding how they're doing with the physics there. Got it. And then storage. You think you'll check out Enna's Dream Barbecue? Good soil. Well, I've never played any of I know of her from seeing her around, but I've never played any of her games. Like, there are other games, right? I don't like to start with the latest installation of something, you know what I mean? That's okay. I don't usually like to start with, like, the most recent thing in games like that, you know what I mean? Just in case I have to run, I'm putting all this in my pockets. I guess I can leave the bags. Bags shouldn't be too expensive, right? Head to bed when you're ready. Well, it's already tomorrow. Do we have to sleep? Do we have any kind of exhaustion? Nah, fuck it, I'll sleep. Waking up at 7 a.m. Days passed fast in this game, damn. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Dude, you have one growing weed plant. How much trouble do you think they're gonna put you in right now? You would get more time for fleeing from the cops, and you've already proven you can hide stuff from the cop. What do you fucking swear to God, man? Taco ticklers. For sale, taco ticklers. Left in the dust achieved, okay. Highland Point was first established in 1903 thanks to the efforts of PP Highland. Ah! Oh, wait, we're going to somewhere called High Point. Hilarious. Taco ticklers. That sounds like a strip club. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town, no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Alright. Wait, hold on, I had that stuff in my pocket though. What do you mean no product? I've got a little product. Like a tiny bit of product, like a minuscule amount of product. Nah, Dream Barbecue is the first game. There's a mini-series on YouTube, though. You don't need to watch it to play the game, but it makes a better experience if you do. Oh, okay. I'd seen the character around, so I thought she had her own games before. If you'd recommend it, I will. Yeah, sure. I'm always willing to give something a shot if you guys recommend it. I'm not very picky on the games I play, unless it's stuff like sweaty multiplayer, you know what I mean? Oh shit, character customization, fuck yeah. Unless it's like sweaty multiplayer, that's usually the only time I have umbrage about playing a game. But even then, I'll give it a shot if the game's good, like Hunt Showdown used to be. You know, it used to be. I miss Hunt Showdown. It's also free, and I definitely recommend it. Oh, okay, one second. I'm gonna go ahead and alt tab and look at it real quick. You said it was Enna's Dream Barbecue? Ina Dream Barbecue. Experience surreal environments and inexplicable characters as Ina in a new wild world. And this is the first game, huh? Sure, I'll add it to my library. And if it's good, I'll even get the supporters edition when I play it. Because I'm always willing to support good games. Yeah. Done. Added to library. Okay, skin color. Damn, that's like charcoal. That's not even... Yeesh. Just tasty as hell. My god. Music on it is amazing. Really? Okay, but how fat can you... Yes! Good! Thick lad! How skinny can you be, though? There's nothing there! He ain't got no ass! Wait. Does the slider actually... The slider gives you a little bit of a butt, but not enough of a butt. Just kind of makes you pear-shaped a little. Oh, it doesn't even like specify your gender or anything. You can pick whatever. Neat. Give this man a sandwich. Okay. How about right there? Right there. That's close to where it was to start, but close to where it was to start is pretty fine with me. I like how halfway up you start getting fat, and then over here it's just like, how are you walking around? Your poor knees, look how skinny those pants are. How's your top half so fat and your bottom half so skinny? Right about there. Hair. Bald. Buzz cut. Oh, geez, Rick. Motherfucker. Definitely not that. Bowl cut. Ooh. Nice. Peaked. Balding. There it is. Low bun. High bun. Ugh. I don't want the man bun. He does look like Morty. He does. Fringe bob. Double top knot. But enough about furries. Messy bob. What do you mean messy bob? This is just the Asmongold special. What do you mean messy bob? Oh my god, I could just make Asmon. Oh my god, I could totally... No. I'm not gonna do that. Ugh. Looks like you're wearing tinfoil on your head. They're all terrible. Every single one of them is terrible. I really wish there was just an extreme cop haircut here, like a high and tight, or a high top fade or something. You know, your typical cop haircut. Because I would definitely be the drug dealer who completely like has himself cleaned up and looks like an undercover cop, just because I think it would be funny to make people freak the fuck out. After a while, they're like, "Nah, never mind. He just does it to mess with us." But it would be funny as fuck when they first met me, and they're like, "No, my guy over here, Riz, he's cool. He's really cool. All right. He's trust me, he's solid. All right." And they see me, they're like, "That's an undercover cop. That is an undercover cop. Why the fuck are you having me buy drugs from an undercover cop?" No, trust me, man. He's cool. Talk like a cop too. Throw out as many cop lingo words as I can. With those bug eyes, Jesus Christ, man. He looks like he's staring into somebody's soul. With everything he has. I'm thinking peaked. Definitely not the bowl cut. Nah, we gotta have the long hair. We gotta have the long hair if we're gonna be a drug dealer, you know? You gotta go with the stereotypical... You gotta go with the stereotypical, no, you're gonna be a drug dealer with long hair living in your van out by the river. No low taper fade. No, it's a high top fade, man. It's a high top fade. Low taper fade. Get out of here. Again, I could always just make him into Asmon. I really could. Just get him the white V-neck with like some blue shorts or some shit. Absolutely. 100%. Especially with the shoes. If he's wearing shoes like that with shorts, it would be perfect. And we'll go with long hair. White because my hair is usually white in games like this. Except for Warframe for some reason. Might change that. Face. Oh yeah. Pout just gives him a lower lip. I love it. Smug. Agitated. Huh? Ah. Huh? Ah. Facial hair. Goatee. There it is. Stubble. Goatee. Nah, we'll go clean shaven. Facial details. Wrinkles. Freckles. None. Facial detail intensity. Holy shit, them some freckles. Alright, you whippersnappers. Who wants some of that OG? Who wants some of that purple? Super sticky. You have no idea. Call me from the moon. Let me know if it's true. You're not staying with your uncle. That was definitely your fucking nephew, you old fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, and they just kind of fade in and out for each... Okay. No, don't respect the old man. No one suspected me. But I was running meth. And lots of it. Perfect. Like Santa Claus. I just love the difference there. Like, you can hardly see the freckles, right? But those wrinkles, man, they are there. All right, no goatee. Could always get a man bun. Except this is too close to like a lady bun. I'm looking for a man bun, man. We'll go with peaked. Eyeball. You can pick your eyeball color. Green. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yo, I'm already fucked up. Pupil dilation. Hold on. Whoa. He just looks really surprised. Now he looks really blitzed. Okay, we'll set that about right there. Upper eyelid resting position. You know, something I've been told a lot because I have very heavily lidded eyes is that I always look like I'm stoned, which is funny because I've never done drugs. So in high school, for some reason, I was always the one who was suspected of having drugs. Meanwhile, I was never doing them. My friends who, like, just didn't have heavy lidded eyes, they were never suspected. It was just me. To the point where my parents occasionally suspected I was on drugs, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have money for drugs. I'm too poor for that shit. What are you on about? Okay, so we'll keep it right about there. I'm on to you. You thought you could lie to me, but I'm on to you. You don't know me, but I know where you live. No. I'm having this is a very bare bones character creator, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Maybe a little too much. We'll have literal Lisan Al Galib. There we go. We'll have the blue eyeballs. Yeah. I don't even have money for drugs, and if I did, I would use it on better stuff than drugs. No, legitimately, that's what I told my stepdad, because he didn't know me as well as my mom. My mom, first of all, my mom smoked weed. I did not. So my mom knew I wasn't doing anything because, like, she knew I just didn't have any desire to. My stepdad one day thought I was doing drugs, and I just looked at him and I was like, one, I don't have money for drugs. That shit's not free. Two, even if I did, I've got a PS1, an SNES, and a fucking Wii, alright? I would rather get a new copy of Super Mario Galaxy 2 than go out and buy some drugs and be high for an afternoon, man. Because Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a pretty fucking good game. Speaking of which, speaking of Super Mario, who watched the Direct? I watched the Direct, and you know what? The Direct itself, really, really good. Unfortunately, I have really thick eyebrows, so we're going to go right there. Unfortunately, it was all the details that came out right after the Direct that has me going, I'm not going to buy one. Holy shit. Nintendo, what the fuck are you smoking? Clearly, you've been getting high on your own supply, because what the fuck, man? Like, are you serious? Dude, are you so for real right now? Ha, imagine being able to afford a game as a kid. No, you see, that's just the thing. I couldn't, all right? So I had an SNES that I bought from my neighbor for really cheap, along with all of his games for like $30, right? I had a PlayStation 1 Mini, I think they were called, whichever those smaller white ones were. And I again bought that myself with birthday money for like $60 from a garage sale with a couple games, I believe. And keep in mind, this was like in 2008, 2009. PS2 and GameCube had been out for a long time. These were old consoles, but I bought them cheap and I loved them because I bought them with my own money. Then I had the Wii, which I actually worked. My part time job was at a festival. I worked all season to be able to afford that Wii. And then through high school, each time the festival time came around, I worked all season at the festival to be able to afford any good games that came out in that last year. So I'd hear about a game and I'd be like, oh man, that sounds awesome. No More Heroes? That sounds fucking badass. I'm writing that one down. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King? Oh shit, that sounds awesome. I'm writing that shit down. Oh, cool. So I would write these games down literally in a little book, and then when festival season would come around, I would work my ass off because most of my money came from tips because I sold flowers. You had a high school aged boy at a festival selling flowers to high school aged girls and their mothers. So obviously it was a big hit because they were like, oh, I'm throwing money at this kid. He's handsome. So I used all of that money to buy whatever games came out over the last year because otherwise I would have never been able to afford a new game ever. Oh, and I had a PSP, I think. Yeah, when did I get a PSP? No, yeah, I had a PSP. It was a gift from one of my best friends because he was moving away and he didn't want it anymore, so he gave it to me. I think he just wanted me to have something to remember him by. I really like that PSP. I can't remember what happened to it after I joined the military. Lady Killer, in high school, absolutely, on account of the fact that it made me money. Yes, me buying any kind of new video. This is the thing, like, other kids my age were like, oh, I want to drink, I want to smoke, I want to go party with my friends, I want to blah, 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 spend all my money on, like, girls and blah, blah. I was like, nah, man, look, all right, I've done the math, so here's what I need to do. This festival season, I need to earn, pull out the book real quick, $486.11 if I want to buy them all new, or at going rate for GameStop, $320.13 if I want to buy them all used to be able to get all the games that came out in the last year that I want to play. That's what I did. How else would I afford them? I wouldn't. I was too fucking poor. Oh, hey, t-shirt. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can have jorts. PSP was goated. Still have my Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Edition 1. What games did I have on the PSP? I had Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, which was a good port of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, sorry. Which was a good port of Final Fantasy Tactics, but I really didn't like the cutscenes. This is kind of divisive, but I think the original cutscenes were better on account of the original cutscenes were in-engine cutscenes with sprites, and the new cutscenes were like fully animated, 3D rendered, voice acted, and I did not like that. I really like the in-engine cutscenes with the sprites, but that's just me. I'm a psychopath. Remastered isn't always better. Let's see. I had War of the Lions. I had Dracula Chronicles X Rondo of Blood, which I think was a remake of a game that from Castlevania that wasn't released in the US. So it was the remake of the game that wasn't released in the US, and it had Symphony of the Night on it, which was the main reason that I got it. And I think from the PlayStation Store, I also bought Vagrant Story because it was one of my favorite games, and I just loved being able to play it on the go. PSP was absolutely fucking goated. I loved my PSP. I was considering getting a Vita just to jailbreak it, but they're hard to find now. Ooh, you can color your shoes. Neat. Sandals. None. Look at his little nubbins. Look at his little nubby feet. Sorry I go off on tangents like that. It's weird looking back now that I have, like, comparatively more money to spend on games. It's weird thinking back to the time where I had to, like, save up every single penny from an entire, because the festival season lasted 8 to 9 weekends, because it was only open on the weekends. So 8 to 9 weekends of solid working my ass off for tips from pretty much dawn till dusk. So I had no weekends and high school for a solid 8 to 9 weeks in order to afford the things I take for granted now. It's kind of wild. Anyway, back on the subject of Nintendo. Console price. Console price, this might be controversial. Console price I'm fine with. I'm fine with them raising the console price to $449, $450. I'm actually okay with that. A lot of people, that was like the first sticking point. They're like, rah, rah, rah. Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. I don't have a problem with them raising that console price. That's not a big deal to me. I feel that after the success of the Switch, it's fair to raise the base console price. I get that. I wish it was OLED. I don't know why they're not launching it as OLED, except for the fact that they're probably just going to do the thing where they fucking re-release it later on as OLED, which is fucking dumb, but whatever. No, my problem is, as with most people, I'm sure you've heard, the fucking game price. Jesus Christa, what is wrong with you, Nintendo? You have lost your goddamn minds. Legitimately, you have just lost your goddamn minds. Holy fuck. What is wrong with you? $80 for a digital game when last I looked it up? Yeah, $80 for a possible digital game, $90 for a physical game. Some of the physical games won't even be on the cartridge, so why are you even buying physical? It's just a key for you to download it in, which means that when the Switch online service goes down, it's going to be a worthless hunk of fucking plastic. Why? Why? Why would you ever do that? It's just really dumb. It's so confusing to me that they're doing this. They're literally the direct. Like, I watched the direct after the direct, so I fucking live posted about it in the Discord. But I watched the direct after the direct, and it felt positive, and the comments I saw there were positive, right? And they raised a lot of positivity with the thing. Silk Song was announced, fucking Bloodborne Light, like that was a lot of stuff. And they got so much goodwill from it. And then I looked at the prices, all that goodwill is gone. What the fuck is wrong with you? All that goodwill is gone. Huh? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? It's fucking ridiculous. I think they lost their damn minds. I slept on the Vita and I kind of regret it. Yeah, I never had a Vita either. I've heard it's great for emulation though. Not as good as the Steam Deck is now. The Steam Deck is just king of emulation. Yeah, we're done. Okay. 76, 77. Open your phone, read your messages. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Okay, first, we're going to go ahead and grab these. Before we go and talk on the payphone, we're going to have at least a little bit of product. Because we might be able to find some customers out. I don't know what's going on in this place, but we may be able to find some customers out there who are willing to buy, you know? Flip, 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 flip. That's 92 and 73%. Can't sleep before 6 p.m. It is currently 9:26. So each minute is a second. That means that each hour is a minute, and each day is 24 minutes, give or take. You can actually hear people driving around out there. Wild. Well, I've got a decent kind of little setup here, so. Hey, alright. First one's ready to harvest. Okay, I can see kind of why you'd want to turn it now. It just makes it easier to click. Okay. Put that in the trash can. That's 87% grown. At the packaging station real quick. Product. Whoop. Whoop. Thought he said I had no product. I had fucking weed growing this whole time. How far is Highland Park from that no-name town I was in, anyway? No, no. Stop defying gravity. Get in the bin. Okay, so I have finished product here, but I'm out of bags. And I have raw product as well. There's kind of a knack to this. Oh, you can throw shit. Okay, alright. Nope. Really, if you were smart, you'd be turning that shit into mulch. Put that back in my inventory. Okay, so we have 10 completed product, 10 incomplete product. Alright. Anything in storage? No. Should I leave it here? No. Man, it must have been a long trip. He's even got a piss bottle and everything. Okay, well, walking around with the weed out probably isn't a good idea, so we're just gonna... Alright, talk to UN at a payphone. UN's obviously my uncle, so... Town Square, huh? Is this gonna be safe just parked here? I didn't even lock it. Somebody could walk up and steal my shit. All nothing that I have in here. Well, they might be able to steal my packing station. Oh well. Okay, Sarah, I guess. Ooh. Good music. Is it fucking motion blur? I can't tell. It looks a little dodgy when I move. Might go into the video settings in a little bit. That dude just fucking yellow? What the fuck? Oh. Lady. And yes, she is. Why are you yellow? Okay. Payphone. Gotta find a payphone. Curfew tonight, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Really? Any like curfews in this town? What a shithole. Oh, a payphone. Okay, yeah, that's probably for me. Yeah, keep walking, pig. It's your nothing, though. Yeah, it is. It's my nothing. Good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Yeah, they're definitely listening on your end. Memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You find a stash near the old town hall fountain in the canal, and behind us, the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Okay, so... there's some right over here. Oh, okay, so it's a dead drop, yeah. What happened to the cash I had on me? Did I give that to my uncle before I left? This is a stupid move on my part. Hello. Yeah, fuck you, copper. Okay, so we got these little dead drops here. Alright. Cold hard cash. Alright. Let's crazy how those are, like, here and no one's looked through them at all. Fucking police station. In the canal? Like, how did nobody notice this dead drop? Head back to the RV. Okay. Whoa! Wait. Wait, no. No, 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 bad, 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 bad. Son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. The fuck is Total Biscuit threatening me? Motherfucker, that was my goddamn everything. That was my nothing. It might not have been much, but it was mine. Aw, oh, someone's gotta die for that. Somebody's gotta die for that. I gotta go back and talk to him on a fucking payphone again. Now I need somewhere to stay. God damn it. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, that's not ideal. You don't fucking say, Uncle Nelson. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Okay, so hotel. We at the motel, Holiday Inn. Fuck. So now, if I hadn't waited to grab those plants, I would have absolutely nothing, huh? I would have like nothing, huh? Shit. Hey, it's Taco Ticklers. Tickle your taco. What? Huh? What? What? No, no, I wouldn't. Okay, the office, yeah. Alright, talk to manager, motel office. Knock, knock. Hello, Donna. I'd like to rent a room. $75 for the week? Holy shit. Room 1, closest to the office. Alright, welcome home. Oh, those are definitely getting closed. Oh! Okay, so that's a save point. No one can fucking find me here. Is that Richard fucking Nixon? Go to the hardware store. Okay. Thompson Construction and Design. That's probably not it. Yeehaw! Dan's Hardware. Okay. So, card only. Well, I have $100. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. I need a grow tent, soil. I already have a watering can. Oh, I need to go to an ATM. Deposit $100. Done. Fucking took everything I had. Except for the weed in my pocket. Purchase. Hey friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan, I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture. Drug dealer? You want to try minding your own business? You know what? I think he might be too old to give a shit about anything I'm doing. I'm just gonna tell him I'm a fucking drug dealer and see what he says. Haha, good one, partner. Tell you what, take him speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. He's just like, cool, here's some stuff to help you grow better weed. Thanks, buddy. Shit, I like him. You get to live. Unless you help blow up my thing, then you're gonna die. I don't need to buy a watering can. I already have a watering can. I already have a watering can. Stop telling me to buy one. Place grow tent and fill it with soil. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can just outfit this place however I want. Police curfew starting soon? Oh, that's right. There was a thing that said curfew, huh? Oh yeah, back to your Nintendo Direct question. My favorite moment was Deltarune Parts 3 and 4 being announced, which, by the way, massive W for Toby. Dude, I fucking loved the dog walking up. That was, like, the second I saw the dog in the distance, I was like, Toby? And then it just started walking up like that. I was like, yep, this is definitely Toby. This is 100% him. I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune. I'm familiar with Toby from his music works, but I've heard great things about both of them. I've also met people who are absolutely insufferable associated with both of them, so you never know. I own Undertale, I've never played it. It's just one of those things I never really got around to, you know? Can I lock my door? But I'm really glad he's doing well. He makes great music, so, you know, somebody who is creatively inclined, who puts their heart and soul into their music deserves to succeed, and I'm glad he is. That's what's important. If you ever play them, just give me a week's heads up to prepare mentally. Noted? Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone, but it's late. Are we sure? It's a little late. Alright, I'll go out there, fuck it. Where's the nearest payphone? Ah, there's one. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient, weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, a local weed seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go onto your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Damn, Uncle Nelson, you're connected fucking everywhere, aren't you? Okay, tab. Mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. Order a dead drop. One. I only have one pot, so I only need one seed, right? Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Dead drops take time to fulfill depending on the size of the order. Supplier will send a message to you when it's ready. I'm allowed to be outside in, like, this pool area, right? By the way, this pool area fucking sucks. Holy shit. She looks high as fuck. Maybe she'll be interested. Excuse me. Oh, he. Okay, Cranky Frank, what's up? Docks region must be unlocked. Where's the lady who walked by? Where's the lady who walked by, but I have no idea where she went. Alright, now I need to go collect the dead drop. Hey, what's going on, Enoch? How you doing? We're gonna go ahead and put that back, go to the dead drop, grab it. Behind Gas Smart. That's a hell of a creative name for a gas station, but alright. So now I've got to avoid the cops and find this fucking dead drop? Uncle Nelson teaches why networking is important. You know, networking is actually one of my greatest weaknesses as a content creator. I don't really network with anyone at all, unless I know them personally. On account of the fact that, I've heard too many horror stories of people trying to network, and they get basically just fucking used for their own viewers, and then that's about it. I don't want to collab with people unless they can trust them, you know? Dick and balls. Where is the... I have a map? Okay, alright. So I got a map. Albert Hoover's stash. It's over that way. Just watch Evangelion and it was amazing. It is. It's really good. I would suggest you go watch Kill la Kill. Definitely watch Kill la Kill next. But Riz, what does Evangelion and Kill la Kill have to do with each other? Everything. Ha! Dick and balls. Receive $30 cash from you. Your debt is now paid off. Nice. Kill la Kill? Holy shit, you're right, and I hate it. Aren't I right though? If you've watched them both, you understand how they're linked. One is the old, the other's the new, but it's the same story in the end. Get in the school uniform, or Satsuki will need to have to pilot it again. All right. Well, so it's actually the direct translation is actually dressed to kill, but it's typically called Kill la Kill. Great show. Egg Run. Why does the egg have balls? Pong and Snake. Why does the egg have balls? You gotta love when a game includes mini games, and it's just a small indie game. I was told this game was actually made by one person, which makes it slightly more impressive. This is Schedule 1, which is a simulator on everything you should not do with your life, including playing games that have eggs with their balls hanging out. Why does the egg have balls? So when are they going to shift the screen to blind me? That's usually what gets me to lose in, why the fuck the egg have 30 FPS? Because the egg was, the egg's on a game, on a screen in a game. Sleep, wake up at 7 a.m. Street Rat 1. Okay. Oh, I guess it auto-saved. Okay, that's cool. Alright, behind Gas Mart. Now that I don't have to worry about avoiding cops, let's go and find wherever Gas Mart is. I'm sure I'll learn my way around eventually. Gas Mart, Gas Mart. Map really doesn't have labels on it like that, though. I think I saw a place close to the town hall, right? Kook! I told a friend of mine that, by the way, that Kill la Kill and Evangelion are, like, intrinsically linked in more than just who made them. And he got back to me after a week of rewatching both of them, and he told me the same thing. He was like, "You're right, and I hate you. I just want to let you know that." Trent is a bitch. You know, I knew one guy named Trent, and he was, in fact, a bitch. The guy I knew named Trent was a bitch. So that's an accurate statement. Trent is a bitch. In fact, after 15 years, he's probably still a bitch. Wait, where's my dead drop? Is that not the one? Is this not Gas Mart? This is Gas Mart. Okay. Where's my dead drop? Where the fuck is my dead drop? It said behind Gas Mart. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Where's my dead drop? Oh, is it the one in the canal behind the gas place? Hey. Hello, Ossifer. Fuck you want? Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking, pig. Hey, nobody fucking likes you. I just want to let you know that. Why are you walking in the canal? It's not there either. The fuck? Where is my dead drop? Oh, this is behind Auto Shop. Okay. So that's behind Auto Shop. But this is the Gas Mart, so where's the one that's behind Gas Mart? What rhyme if told you? What? Top Dog Car Wash. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so that's the behind the auto shop one. Is there another Gas Mart I need to go to? Maybe it's just not that Gas Mart and it's another one. What time it told me? It told me, no, it said I needed to wait for 30 minutes and then collect the dead drop. And it says it's the one that's behind Gas Mart. But I went to Gas Mart and it's not there. It just said I had to wait 30 minutes and then collect it, not I have to be there in a certain time. But that's behind the auto shop, not behind the gas station. When I open it, it says behind the gas station. And this one says canal. So where the fuck is my dead drop? Did this guy stiff me out of 30 bucks worth of product that I already paid him for? Where's my shit? Is the game bugged, or is there another gas station I should be going to? It's Town Hall Fountain. Highland Medical. A church with a cemetery. Hello, Walter. The fuck is going on? No, like, legitimately, what the fuck is going on? Because I checked behind... That's the only gas station I see around here. Oh, for sale post office, 10K. Oh, that's neat. But, again, there's no dead drop back here. There's one in the canal. There's one behind the auto shop. But there's not one behind the gas station. Ooh, I'm suing you because you hit me. That probably doesn't work. Only works in real life. Laundromat, 4K. Alright, there must be another gas station. That must be the one I need to hit. Maybe a little closer to the motel. I ain't got nothing on me. Fuck you. Oh, this gas mart. Okay. So there are two different gas marts. It just doesn't specify which one I need to go behind. Ha! Cock. No balls this time, though. Thank you. I just passed through and I had nothing. You don't need to search me. That's what I fucking thought. Chris Chan Adventures? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, it bounces. Where's the hoop? You can't not have a hoop. Oh, this is bullshit. Okay. Alright, we got the bear. And we got the bear. And the boy, the boy, the ball. Boy, the ball. Boy, the ball. Boop. Bump. Bip, bip, bop, boop, beep, boop. And you just drop it on the floor like an animal? Okay. How does he know which areas need water? Trash can. Project Manager app on your phone to list products for sale. There's a fucking app? Get on top of the ball and pick it up for a funny. Okay, but I'm saving first because I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Fuck you want? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? That's what I fucking thought. Keep walking, pig. Oh, is that just how you dribble it? Or am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Let me go ahead and put it over here. Then stand on it and see what happens. What the fuck? It just starts sending me into orbit with each bounce? Why am I dribbling myself? Okay, anyway. Enough about that. Oh, right. He gave me, like, quick grow, right? Let's go ahead and... Whoa! Holy shit, that is quick. Okay, I need to take out my trash. My trash bag from a hardware store. Okay, yeah. 1 packing station, 10 baggies. hardware store was over here, right? It's finicky, but it can send you flying. That's cool. I like that. I like little physics fuckies like that. They make me smile. I'm sure somebody's already figured out how to, like, use that to fast travel. Hey, Dan, what's going on, my man? I need me some packing stations. And, let's get 10 of these here baggies. Actually, let's get 20, because I already have a lot of product I need to, you know, bag. God damn it, I need to go to an ATM again? Are you fucking serious? Yeehaw! Highland Range, that means eventually I can get a gun, right? Purchase. Caw! Oh right, trash bags. Shoot, I was so excited to finally get another new packing station. I forgot. I need trash bags too. Take care of that stinking thing of trash in the corner. I'm gonna need to expand. That hotel room's too small. Trash bag. Add to cart. And we'll buy like fucking 5 of them. Fuck it. Bag the contents of the trash can. Place the packing station in the motel room. Okay, so apparently there's just an app they use, which I'm reasonably sure from the few experiences I've had with some of the we just put a liner on there? No? Dispose of the trash bag. It's just taking it outside, that's it. Where's the dumpster? There it is. Fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no app. Reasonably certain. Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and take this. I'm gonna go ahead and put that, and then that. Pack it up. So it's looking like this is just a game of mini games at this point, right? Kind of. Which is not a bad thing. Like, I don't mind that at all. I think it's neat. There's a mini game for this, there's a mini game for watering, there's optional mini games on the TV screen. It's kind of cool. Okay, now we have more product. Yay. That's a lot of product. This one looks different from my other one. Oh, this one's poor marijuana. My other one's good marijuana. Okay. Should probably get a drying rack or something. It's typically how you're supposed to increase potency, right? Is drying it out. App for what? App for selling drugs. There's no just like straight up, hey, here's your drug dealer app, bro, in real life. Yeah, so this is standard OG. What I just made is like poor quality OG. Craigslist? Yeah, that's a way to get caught. Asking price. Suggested 38. Suggested 40. Suggested 43. OG Kush. Sour Diesel. Green Crack. Granddaddy Purple. OG Kush. So I've got 8 units of the poor quality and 20 units of the standard quality, so yeah, we'll list this for sale at 38. No, we're going for 40, 45. Schedule your first deal. After 3x OG Kush, I can pay 140 for a deal. Oh, Jesus. Why are my toggles acting up? What the fuck? I did not type any numbers. This occasionally happens and I don't know why. There we go. That makes more sense, right? There we go. Perfect. That's the only toggle I need. Let's see. 45 plus 45 plus 45. You're actually paying me a little more than what I'm asking, because I asked for 45. PC wanted to pet the funny Dino Man and make him sad, apparently. Next to Bud's Bar between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since it's just in one stack, I can just take all this, put it there, and conceal it if I get searched. So you earn XP even if you don't sell anything, because you're also growing stuff. Got it. Deal for Jesse, Bud's Bar. That's the Yeehaw place, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't hop fences in this game? I don't know, man. Athleticism kind of has to go into being able to avoid the fucking cops. Don't sound right to me. Damn. Not only do you already look kind of fucked up, you got the hair to match. There you go. Jesse Waters. Buy and place another grow tent. Alright. Dude, I still haven't pulled Brady and Nikkei. I did get mileage tickets just to buy her, though. Wait until the final day of her banner, just in case, though. I've heard a lot of talk about Nikkei lately. I've really considered picking it up, but I have so many gachas I've promised I'd play, so I honestly can't at this point. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until I at least play Sidorka, you know, because that was one that a friend of mine's also trying to get me to play. The Shred Shack. What is this? Holy shit, golden skateboard. That looks awesome. Don't you try and tell me to do it, sir. No, sir. You aren't going to talk me into that. I know the slippery slope that happens with stuff like that. I will not join you. No. You cannot make me. Alright, so message. He's a supplier. Dead drop. 2 seeds. Place an order. Ready in about an hour. Alright. Grow tent, 2 soil. And some more baggies. Can never have too many of those. The fact that these little baggies are $1 a piece is insane, because you can usually get bags for that for like $2 for a box. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. No, that doesn't work for me, my guy. No, sir. I am fully invested in Arknights. I promised because I was talking about Siddharka on stream. A friend of mine really wants me to play it, so I kind of gotta. And then Aylward already swore me into trying Limbus Company after those two. So like I got too much. I got too much that I got on my plate when it comes to gacha. And honestly, I'm happy with just Arknights. I really am. So, hey dog. Westbridge. Afternoon. 3 in front of motel. And then, okay, so I'll take one of these. Put it right there. Packing station, put that there. Okay, so that can only hold 20. Got it. So that's why you don't really need to stock up. Understood. I don't really have room for another grow station. With the way I have this set up, the lamp's gonna be in the fucking way. Unless I put it right here. Can I pick these up? Can I pick these up? Settings, controls. Journal, text, map, flashlight, phone, interact. Why, hello, Natris. How are you? Nice to see you here, my guy. It's been a bit. Yes, I may or may not be mildly dead inside. That is me. Okay, we're just putting that in front of the fucking light, I guess. Shisha. Shisha. Acceptable quality. Okay, so now I gotta deliver both of these. Whoa. Semester's almost up. Congratulations, you survived. Proud of you, buddy. Now, what did you learn this year? That's the real question. Okay, first deal in front of the hotel. What's going on, Kyle? Hey, he works at Taco Ticklers, my man! Hey, yo, you think you can hook me up? I'm kind of hungry. There's your 3. Cheers, dog. Absolutely, my guy. You enjoy that, my man. We got another one over here. Alright. Hey, what's up, Austin? You're not a cop, are you? You look kind of like a cop. Alright, under the West Bridge for my next dead drop. I learned nothing. If that ain't the most realistic response to school I have ever heard. I learned absolutely nothing and it was a waste of time. It's typically what people tell me. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but you're looking to make real money. You'll need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. Keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. Motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save $800, then go ask about buying the room. Okay, alright. Counter offer. Nice fucking try. You're trying to lowball me. 50. Next to the barbershop. Trying to lowball me. I listed that shit for 45. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's grab all that. Okay, I need to go get those weed seeds still. West Bridge. West Bridge. Ah, this is the one. Thank you. Okay, so it said I could see friends on the map. Chloe Bowers, Donna Martin. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the lady that owns the motel. Okay. Knock, knock. Hello, Donna. Can I interest you in a free sample? Refresh. Donna's favorite effects. Refreshing lethal munchies. Alright, try this. Alright, she'll message me. Cool beans. Hey, officers. Don't mind the smell. Yep. Fuck them cops. Yep. Doop, 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 doop. Also another seat here. Boop. Alright. Okay, and both of those need water now. God, this is a pain in the ass, honestly. Hitting the target's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna need to, hire some, less than minimum wage workers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. 105, that's actually above my asking price. Yeah, Kathy, we can do that. Thompson Construction and Demolition. Donna's just out here holding it. All right, Donna. She don't give a fuck, man. All right, so that's the, and then there's gonna be another one right there. Peggy. Ah! Which one of you did that? It's appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription, even though Twitch ain't giving me a name. Barbershop. Barbershop. Okay. You're one of them. Okay. 2X. And the other one's over this way. Got it. Oh shit, right? What? Fuck you, pigs. Better cross the street, motherfuckers. Hey, yo, what's going on, Sam? Ah! Jesus Christ! I'm going to assume that one was you, Raiden. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, was the other one you, RJ? My guy. Okay, we need to find potential customers. So one of them's over here. At the Slop Shop. Also known as any Disney movie ever. Hey, yo, what's up, Anna? Okay, not a potential customer, I guess. Peggy. That's Lucy. Do I have to knock on the front door? Knock, knock. Peggy Myers. Can I interest you in a free sample, Peggy? There you go. 63% chance. Not interested. Fuck you, that was free. Don't you frown at me. The gall. Skate park. 85. Counter offer. Behind Highland Range. Don't you be shit-talking Lilo and Stitch? Hey, 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 alright? Okay, so one of them's just right over here. Police curfew starting soon. Fuck them cops. I'm almost to 800 already. But I imagine that's mostly because I already had all this product because I had what you see it was smart that I waited in my camper. I'd really rather not have it get blown up, but hey, it was a good thing I waited. Raiden, this is the first time you've actually subscribed to me, isn't it? But why though? Why me though? That's my question. I'm fucking with you, I appreciate it. It's not? For some reason, it just gave you the first time badge. Fourth or fifth time? Well, I don't know why it just gave you the first time. Maybe it's because it just doesn't display if you're not subscribed. Weird. Weird, weird. Speaking of weird. Have you guys seen the box office numbers for Snow White? Holy shit. So, for those of you who don't know, Significant Other used to work at Disneyland, right? Like, she used to work for the mouse. Now, Disney completely screwed her over. Wrongful termination, but you know, good luck fighting Disney on wrongful termination, right? So, she absolutely revels in any kind of downfall that happens to the mouse. So she is absolutely loving this tale of the mouse being absolutely fucked by their own hubris. And me personally, I just like seeing her happy, so I hope the mouse completely craters. Never mind, I'm blind, it's the 7th. For some reason, it's not displaying anyone's messages for subscribing, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it, but I just noticed that the little first ticker appeared next to your name after you subscribed. Alright, messages. Bud's Bar. That's where she's going now, huh? Alright, we got 40 minutes, we got 3 deals. These 3 deals should give us enough money to buy that other room. We'll be able to expand our operation, hopefully move everything out of this hotel room. I don't have to buy new grow things. Because fuck. Oh my god, there's a stealth option. Cops can't see me if I'm slightly crouched down. Alright, so first stop is by Bud's Bar. How can there be a police curfew and a bar that's open? Make it make sense. Okay, you're my first stop. Hey, what's up, Mick? 2X. OG Kush. Done deal. Very nice. Alright. Kate, which is also here next to the bar, so easy peasy. You seem a little high-strung, lady. A little high-strung. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down, please. Satisfaction 100%. Nice. Okay, and I'm guessing this is the skate park, as pathetic as it is. It just said in front of the motel, Donna. You know where I live. You're welcome. talk to Mrs. Ming at the Chinese restaurant. Okay. Where's the Chinese restaurant? See, it would be nice if these places were actually... Oh, there it is. Okay, if I zoom in, they're actually labeled. Taco Ticklers, Thompson Construction, Koyama Chemical Company, Gas Mart, Thrifty Threads, Fire Station Church. What the fuck is this Chinese restaurant? Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. I can just walk over there right now. Fuck your curfew. Or I could have just looked slightly to the right and seen that Fat Dragon Chinese restaurant. That is an amazing name. Food probably slaps. Hey, Miss Ming. Deal. Oh, I have a flashlight. Nice. Open up. Okay, so it's above the restaurant. Hey, yo, we got space. Okay, yeah, it says I can move the grow station and stuff to the new room, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Fat Dragon or Fat Dragon? Fat Dragon. It would definitely be... Oh, dude, I took a picture of another Chinese food restaurant that I found while I was out driving around here. All right, so I'm going to paint this picture for you with my words, right? Check it out. Chinese restaurant, right? First thing you notice, right next door to it is a Quiznos sub, or was a Quiznos sub, now closed. Next thing you're going to notice is that on the other side of it is a Subway. Still open, no business, right? Okay, so Subway B, Quiznos, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. But the Quiznos and the Subway both the closed Quiznos and the open Subway, both look relatively new and well kept. And then there's a hard line when it gets to the Chinese food restaurant where it just looks worn down. I'm talking cracks in the walls. I'm talking it looks dingy. The sign is grimy. The menus on the windows outside are fucking yellowing and shit. It's called the Lucky Dragon. I looked over at Significant Other. I was like, I'm willing to bet that that place right there has the best Chinese food around here. She's like, why do you say that? I said, look at it. It's clearly been here longer than any of the businesses it's put out of business that are to the left or to the right of it. It's in a strip mall. Picking objects up. Click and hold right mouse button over an object to pick it up. Okay. It's in a strip mall, but its business is absolutely booming, and it looks run down to hell. I'm willing to bet their Chinese food is probably the best Chinese food around. I need to go and try that place. Like next weekend, I'm just gonna go back there so I can just test my hypothesis. Because typically when you see like a Chinese food restaurant like that, or any restaurant even that's just worn down, like you got the greasy menus in the window and all that shit, typically when you see that, it's probably the best place you're gonna find. I might do that tomorrow. Nah, we had Chinese on Friday, I think. Okay, so hold right mouse. Oh, and that puts it in my inventory. Can I take the lamp? I can take the lamp. Can I take the TV? I can take the TV. Contains items. Ah. Shift click. Shift click. Actually, factually. Nah, I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. Okay. So we're gonna put all our product here. Yes, I'm stealing a TV. I'd steal Mr. Nixon if I could, but it won't let me. I'll take the packing station. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. I'll sleep in my new place, thank you. Spend the day getting set up over here. Sleep 3 hours just like I do in real life. 1,000. That's a lot brought in. Street rat number 2. Hell yeah. Damn. Now available jar PGR speed grow. Cool. Jars. Okay, alright. So we've got our water station right there. Right? And there's room for 1 grow station right there. Maybe a few against the wall right there. I'm mapping this out in my head right now. And of course you can't move that, so whatever. Actually, no, I don't want that right there. I want that right there. No blinds on that window? Are you serious? Well, those ones are getting closed. Okay, we got a packing station there. Probably fit 4 of them in there. Small storage rack. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna need to go get the rest of my stuff. I like this guy. He doesn't function off of much sleep, just like me. I don't sleep for shit. Ask significant other. 2 or 3 hours a night is all I can manage. Otherwise, I'm just laying there staring at the ceiling. Wow, okay. That actually took everything. Shit. Okay. Can I interest you in a free sample? Peter File! I actually don't want to give him a free sample now. I just want to shoot him. I have 0% chance of success. I need to give him packaged product. There you go, Peter. You fucking weirdo. Okay, so he'll message me. Okie dokie. That can go there, that can go there. Ha! You can put the TV on the storage rack. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to buy 2 more grow tents. 3x OG Kush. Yeah, give me a minute. $3x OG, yeah, sure, why not? Afternoon. So it's 3 for him, 3x OG, 170? Absolutely. Taco ticklers. You know Kyle's good for it. Kyle's a good guy. Punch him? You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'll punch Peter File in a little bit. I'm sure he deserves it. Boop. 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 This town goes through their weed fast. What were they doing before I showed up? Am I just severely undercutting the crime family that's here, and that's why everyone's buying from me? Am I unknowingly undercutting them by a lot, and I could actually ask for more? I bet you I am. I bet you that's why everyone's willing to buy from me right now instead of their, like, usual supplier. Yo, this guy just showed up, and he's got cheap weed. And it's not all stems and seeds, man. Let's deposit that as well. Alright, now we can go get that other storage rack. Oh, we already have a trash can here. That's nice. I'll just go ahead and keep these on me because I can hide them from the cops if I feel like it. There we go. Stolen television from the hotel room. It's mine now. Okay, and on the Maps app, the little faces that I see, those are my potential customers. Got it. Okay. So if I were to go over here... Ludwig Meyer. Free sample? 79% chance. Alright, new customer unlocked. Nice. Oh, I got deals. Behind demolition. Yeah, okay, so he's over here. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Austin? Hey, I got the stuff, man. You going for 3 this time? Alright. Good shit. Alright. Sam Thompson, 1XOG. What's up, Kyle? My man. Hey, you got that order for me yet, man? I'm hungry. Hell yeah, brother. See, I knew Kyle was solid. I knew it. I knew Kyle was solid. Arcade. Potential customer Miss Ming. Okay. So my landlady? Hilarious. I'll pay 45. Alright, he's paying me right on the dot. I can do that. We'll do that right now. Behind construction and demolition. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? I guess he needs time to fucking walk here, huh? Ah. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Sam? Good afternoon. There you are, my guy. My dude, my man. Okay, so one thing we're gonna need to do is contact Hoover. Dead drop. Sour diesel. Okay, so I can get better weed now. So we're gonna get 2 of these and 2 of those. Place an order. And then I want to pay off my debt. Behind Dan's Hardware. Okay, well I'm already over here. So I'm gonna have to make a deposit in a little bit anyway, but I might as well pay off my debt while I'm here, right? $190. There you go. Received 190 cash from you. Your debt is now paid off. Hey, one thing that I know from all my friends is you never let a tab stay open for too long. 1 OG 35. Ludwig, you bitch. You know what? You know what? You gonna try and rip me off? Pay 100 more. Yeah, get it somewhere else. You try and undercut me, you're gonna get a hell of a tax on top. That's the rule from now on, you motherfucker. Miss Ming is a potential customer. Okay. Kathy Henderson. 3 OG Kush 155. You give me a fair price, then yeah, I will accept that right off, because my current going rate is 45, right? Knock knock, hello Miss Ming.
Okay.
Shit fuck, shit fuck, shit fuck, shit fuck, shit fuck, shit fuck. They saw me making a deal, man. They saw me making a deal, man. Run, man, run! Ah! What's going on, Edward? How you doing, buddy? Woo! Almost got me. Almost got me. Almost fucking got me. Buy from this guy before TB gives him some concrete shoes. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay, Miss Ming. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Where the fuck did that cop even come from? Where the fuck is he seeing me from? Are you waiting in the bushes? All right. Behind Highland Range. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Kathy? You're welcome. Plus 16 quick delivery bonus. Okay. Where the fuck is the casino? Hey, yo, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I need to go and grab the other storage rack from my other place. Got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name. Will be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Okay. Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have fucking tried to stiff Ludwig, huh? Could be worse. They could be in cardboard boxes. I'd never be able to see them if that was the case. Where the fuck is this casino? Beth. It's one of the people, right? Oh, that's Benji. That's the guy I'm trying to get as a dealer, right? Hello, Beth. She wants something that's seizure-inducing? What are you? And how is game? I arrived late. Game pretty good. It's got a really good loop. We actually need to find where the casino is so we can go and get some seeds. Hello, Peter. Peter File. God, that is an unfortunate name. If that's just his name, I feel bad. If that's just his screen name, then I've got a problem with him. Okay. Storage. Actually, no. We want storage. Right here. We only need 2 grow tents, honestly. Counter offer. 95. Morning. So that's 2. I have 9 on me right now. 1 for 50. Yeah, sure. Morning. Buds bar. 2x OG. 105. Absolutely. Morning. Front of the motel. Okay, so that's 3, 5. Jesse. What is with her, like, spelling there? Yeesh. Next to the barbershop. Alright. And that's gonna eat up all of my weeds. So then, after that, I need to unlist that for sale. Go to sleep. Go out. Huck all this product. I get your doubts before playing it. I was the same when I saw the game for the first time. It's not that I had doubts, it's that, like, I really didn't know how engaging a game with this kind of loop would be, but it's actually really good so far. Street Rat 5. Alright. Deal for Beth. Two people just hanging out here waiting for weed. Mick, I'm gonna be honest, man. You look like a cop. But that's not your fault. There you go. Next, the barber shop. Okay. Alright, so I've delisted my products, so I need to focus on finding out where the casino is, so I can go ahead and get my next seeds. Alright. It doesn't say it on the map either, so... Wish there was a... Oh, there it is. Okay. So, straight across from the motel. Behind me and to the right, I guess. Close to the parking garage. We did have an era of shitty simulation games recently. Well, there's always shitty simulation games. You never know when a good one's gonna come along. You know what I mean? I just wasn't sure how engaging the loop would be when I first asked you guys about it. Deposit 300. Because I'm going to need to buy soil. Okay, so the casino's like over here-ish? Yeah. Get both of those. Maybe not walk around with them in my inventory. Or just holding them. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Go over to the hardware shop, grab some soil, grow these up, and then start selling again. What's going on, young man? How you doing? Long life soil can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. When activated, will water the adjacent pot or grow tent. Okay. Electric plant trimmers. Simply click and drag to harvest. Okay. Well, that's neat. Plant growth regulator will increase the yield of your plants at the cost of quality. Okay, so speed growth grows the plant 50%, reduces plant quality. PGR increases the yield, but at the cost of quality. Fertilizer increases the quality. Okay, so we want quality products. That's what we want. Trash grabber. Okay, so I don't think we need long life soil yet. Grab 4 of those, since I have 4 seeds. Grab that. Grab just a bunch of these. And grab 4 of those. I like how they all talk with those little noises. It makes me miss the survival open world crafting fever. We got some good games out of that. The survival open world crafting boom got us some really good games. Like 7 Days. You can say whatever you want about 7 Days. I really enjoy it. Doop 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 doop. So we gotta drop these in the trash can, huh? Wouldn't do to have this place get filthy, right? Okay, so we're gonna grow some OG Kush. And we're gonna grow some sour diesel. I don't like that you just drop trash directly on the floor. It's kind of weird. For me, at least, because that's not how I operate. Sure, my bags there are full. The rest of the bags on here. Yep. Okay, where's my... What? That. Apply fertilizer. Okay, so I just gotta spread it as evenly as I can, huh? Okay. We'll see how high the quality goes here. Okay. Suppose I need to figure out where the closest dumpster is too, huh? Boop. 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 Fertilizer would make a plant grow faster though, wouldn't it? Like, that wouldn't just increase quality, it would also increase the speed of growth. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, I'll keep the trimmers on me just in case I need to shank a bitch. Suppose I could take out the trash. There's a dumpster right there. Might as well do it now. Oh, yeet! Aw, come on! Almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, so those are already at 12 and 14% respectively. Okay, let's go ahead and list. You can sell meth and coke? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so OG Kush, Sour Diesel. I have OG Kush at 45. Sour Diesel's, so this is suggested 38, price 45. Suggested 40, price 47. You found the best way to make extra cash yet? Is it selling meth? Okay, I need to make friendly with Ludwig anyway, so... What time is it? Okay. A little bit after 4. Okay, so I was asking for 40. Yeah, okay, you're actually giving me a fair price this time. It's currently afternoon. Tomorrow morning, they should be ready. $165. I can hear you, you pig. Want a tip? Sure. As long as you ask about it first. Fuck you, Copper. Get off my lawn. Piece of shit. Although, if your tip is a glitch, I'm just going to ignore it, by the way. I don't usually follow glitches in games like this. Why is there a camera point? Oh, it's pointed down the alley. I was like, why is it pointed at the roof? What the fuck? Setting the delivery after the curfew gives you a bonus. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that there was a quick delivery bonus and a curfew bonus whenever I was doing them at night. Snake. This is some high-end graphics right here. I wouldn't let me steer at all. It didn't let me steer. Oh, there's input delay, so it doesn't detect if you put more than one input. Okay. So it's slow, Snake. Got it. Steer this thing like a fucking boat. Fuck out of here, coppers. Honestly, I'm a little confused by these grow tents. Because typically, like, I've grown plants inside before. Maybe it's because I've never grown pot inside. But typically with a grow tent like this, you'd want to close the front mesh so that it stayed nice and humid and warm. Although I imagine, like, growing flowers inside and growing pot inside are probably vastly different, so maybe I just don't know. Entirely possible. Beep. Man, if I hadn't slowed down to have those 2 plants grow and harvest them and carry them with me, I would be so behind right now. Holy shit. Everyone wants sour diesel. I've already promised 5. I don't know how many I'm going to get out of this harvest. OG Kush, however. Yeah, we can do that. Is his name Mick Lubbin? Oh my god. Fucking Christ, his name is Mick Lubbin. Okay. So I'm getting 8 per plant, I guess? All grown up, man, all grown up. Really, wouldn't you want to be composting these? Like, honestly, wouldn't you want to be composting these? Seems weird that you're not. Anyway. So I'm guessing the reason my product was poor before is because I used the speed grow. And the reason it's like purple now, which is probably like the legendary variant, is because I used fertilizer. So I can probably get away with asking for a little bit more for my product if I have like the higher variant, is my guess. It's the OG Kush. So I currently have 5 of this sour diesel promised out. I have room to sell 3 more. Okay, so there's that. All right. I do have room to sell 3 more because selling 5 of that, 6 of the other. Jesus Christ, calm down, woman. I need sour diesel. And I'm gonna need you to shut up. Fucking get out of here with that need bullshit. Boop. OG Kush. Boop. Pump. Boop. 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 Okay. Alright, what were those 2 messages? Right, Mick Lubbin's asking for sour diesel. Afternoon, just so I'm not strapped for time. 5 times sour diesel. Sure, afternoon. Wait. Oh, that's she's still paying me a little more. Oh, my fucking garbage here. I really don't like that it just drops it right at your feet. Should put it in your inventory instead, in my opinion. Or at least in your active hand or something. I don't know, there has to be a better way. I sleep till morning. Alright, let's try and not get caught this time, yeah? Hey, what's up, Donna? She needs OG. Times 3. There you go. Where are they? They're not here. They're not here. The deal's about to be off. Bless you. I don't like that they're not here. Ludwig. Sour diesel. Their burrito killed my nan. Whew. Hey, what's up, Miss Ming? Free OG Kush. Godspeed. Okay, now my stuff should be grown by now. So, I would think selling a higher quality product would get them to like me faster. Right? That just makes sense. Needs water. No, it needs to be harvested. That's such a small upgrade, but it really changes like how easy this is. Instead of having to snip, you just hold it down. Okay, I am currently out of seeds. And I am almost out of bags. I only have 10 bags, but I have 16 products, so I need to go buy some bags. I really want that gold skateboard, but that thing's expensive.
Yeah.
20 baggies, please. Don't ask why I need them. That's actually really conveniently located. Beep. I think jars would probably be better for these bigger orders, so I might get a couple of those. Because, like, you can probably just mass put stuff into jars instead of, like, one by one here. Doop. Doop. This is more engaging than I thought it would be. The irony of getting addicted to a game about selling drugs. Alright, 3 sour diesel and then 5 sour diesel. Jesus Christ, that's popular. Okay, so the 3 sour diesel can go to Mick, and then 5 of this other one can go to Jesse. All right. Oh, the icon was showing up even though it wasn't time. That's why. Okay. Godspeed, sir. Can't jump the fence. Wow, that is... You can't jump the fence in a game about dealing drugs? That don't sound right to me. Does that sound right to you guys? Don't sound right to me. Hey, what's up? Okay. $3 OG, 160, deal. Late night deal. Bud's Bar. 2 sour diesel, $90. Mobility scooter for movement? No. I'm not that fat. Come on now. Let's see. No. 4 for $225. You know what? Kyle's always been pretty solid. That's a deal. It'll be a late night deal. Alright, so I need 7 OG Kush. Got 2 there. And 8 there. And I have 3 more sour diesel and 2 more OG Kush unspoken for. I need to order more seeds. But I can get the pots ready now, so let's do that. Let's go and get some dirt, get the pots ready. I don't know why I'm rushing. I really don't need to rush. Whoops, I Xeno'd my play too much and just woke up. Hey, how was your first time on Mira? Was it everything you dreamed of and more? Yes, do you see what I mean when I say it's very different from like the other Xenoblade games? It's a lot freer than the other Xenoblade games, and I appreciate that. Oh man, I need water. Whew. Okay, let's go ahead and get these pots set up while that dead drop gets ready. Might as well do what I can now, you know? Okay. Fucking cops. Get away from my house. Such free, very fun, many life-threatening situations. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it. At least those are normal popos. Oh yeah, at least they aren't like the DEA, right? That would fucking suck having to deal with that. Okay, my trash is getting a little out of control. I need to take care of that. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again, alright? Yeah, yeet! God damn it. It's just a little too far to be able to hit. Okay, the drop is ready. You can smoke your own supply? That's hilarious. Alleyway behind the grocery store, okay. Oh, it's actually marked on my compass now. That's useful. So this one. No, Jesse, we don't use our own products. We only supply it. I mean, I'm not interested in literally burning my own money, since that's what would happen if I smoked it, so... Yeah, basically. We don't use, we only supply. We supply a clean, quality product that will definitely kill people. I mean, what? What? Okay, this is sour diesel. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. We need some OG cushion this one. We gotta grow both. No, 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 no. I don't have enough storage. It's the exact same time, no matter if I do it, like, carefully or if I just splash it everywhere. It's actually kind of funny. Either way, it's the same. A professional chef tastes their own food. Yeah, well, for professional chefs, their food usually won't cause, like, severe health complications and addiction after one hit. It's a little different when it comes to drugs, so, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, 2 hours. We got messages. 2 for 100. Sure. Alright, how much more OG Kush do I have? 2. So we currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 accounted for, and we have 10. So it should be done growing by the morning, right? Yeah, it should be done by the morning. Let's go for, yeah, morning time. I need a dealer. That would make all of this a lot easier so I don't have to do all the legwork myself. I also need more storage. Okay, Beth gets the quality product because I'm trying to be friends with her. Kyle and Austin will get standard product. And Trent is a bitch, so fuck. It's still funny. Oh, like you can't change the time you wake up? That's weird. Okay, so we're gonna want to shift our inventory around a little bit. So let's go ahead and there and there. There we go. So if I get stopped while I'm out, they won't be able to find my product. We gotta be sneaky beaky. We can't let them find us. Oh. Oh. So very sneaky. Yo, the music in this game is better than it has any... Why is SpongeBob tweaked out and... I don't recognize the symbols, so I'm going to assume that's... No, that's not shit. That's just really... Is that bastardized hiragana? I'm bad at reading Japanese, so it could be hiragana or katakana. Either one, really. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? You need 4 OG? We'll get you your 4 OG, my guy. There you go, buddy. Plus 45 curfew bonus. Oh, that's what you were talking about, huh? Godspeed, Kyle. What's up, Boston? 3. There you go, bud. There are cops right up here, aren't there? Yeah, I can see their fucking flashlights. Pieces of shit. Fucking coppers. Okay, so behind the barber shop, I'm going to assume is over here. You didn't see anything. See if crouching down makes this a little easier. Oh, she's all the way up there. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to have to... Okay, they can definitely see the flashlight. I'm gonna go the long way around instead of the way I was gonna go, because faster isn't always better. How you see me and not her? She's right in front of the cops. She's parked right in front of the cops. Oh, Beth, you fucking owe me for this, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. Beth, how are you standing in front of the cops and they aren't arresting you? Somebody explain this to me, please. Go away. Catch me if you can, piggy. Oh, I can't hop fences, motherfucker. Beth, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to fucking deal. Who camps in front of the cops for their drug deal? Well, if I really cared about the cops, I wouldn't be selling weed in the first place. No, my issue is you have to have a small amount of discretion. Like, these are clandestine dealings, woman. Fuck you, cop. Why the fuck are you positioned right in front of where the cops are standing? I'm just hoping they've moved on. Fucking take your OG. Give me my money. Oh, thank God. You better. You fucking better. I expect you to put out, too. And have you turning tricks for your weed. Fucking swear to God, you better introduce me to the dealer. Believe this shit? Sleeping in my old place tonight. Oh, 1,500. Damn, that's a lot. Mixing station. New region unlocked. Westville. One dealer, one supplier. Alright, let's finish this one deal real quick. For Trent, who I have on good authority, is a bitch. You must be Trent. I hear you're a bitch. Oh, I need to go and package you some product first. So I guess it was worth it, almost getting tased by the cops 5 times. At least it was a little worth it. He wants OG Kush. There's gotta be a faster way to pack this shit. So 8 OG Kush. Oh, I have 4 regular OG Kush. Yeah, I'll give him some of that. And then we'll go talk to our dealer. Mr. Trent? Wait, I thought I had... Oh, I didn't have 4 of them. I have 1 of them in the 4th slot. Damn it. Me and my reading comprehension. I'm surprised none of you have told me not to run with scissors yet, because that's the obvious joke. To which I would tell you these aren't scissors, they're plant shears. It's entirely different. Doop 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 doop. Cheers. 100% satisfied. Nice. Alright, Benji is in room 2, right? Hey, what's up? You wanna work with me as a distro? $500 signing fee and I'll take a 20% cut of each sale. We got a deal? Sure, here's your 500. Bring me some product, assign customers to me, and I'll get to work. Okay. Provide him with at least 10 times weed. No, don't run with weed in your hands. You'll trip and accidentally smoke your product. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Never use your own product. Okay, so we got... We'll give all of this to him, and then just have him work. We need to move again. We need a bigger place. You could walk around with just holding money. Yeah, that's somehow more suspicious than walking around holding the drugs. How goes thuggin' and druggin'? It goes, it goes. We just hired our first dealer. Trade items. Dealer management app to assign customers. Assign customers. How many can I assign to him? 8. Okay, so assign at least 3 customers to Benji. Alright, so Peter. And Trent. Or Kyle. And I'm giving you the rough deals, man. Gonna assign to you Peter and Kyle. There's a dealer management app. So is he gonna take care of those 2 that I have right there? I wonder. Okay. Austin, Jesse, Kathy, Mick, Sam, and Donna. Okay, I don't think that those deals are going to go away, so I'm just going to have to, I guess, grow something in the meantime for them. Talk to Uncle Nelson. All right. How do the feds have him have a phone that he can call me with? It's weird. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move good quantity product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. Let him know so you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create an even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. Get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you want to grab something to mix with your weed from the local gas mark. Okay. Well, we need to start a couple things growing first. That's what we need to do. One of each of those. A couple of those. Snip, snip, snip. Alrighty. It's like you're tucking them in every time. Boop, 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 boop. So much trash. I need to move this trash can over there just so it's easier to manage, since for some reason I drop it right at my feet. I also need to go buy more baggies. Actually, I think I'm gonna get jars for these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get jars for these ones because it's 5 and 4, and 5 and 4 is a large number. I think I read that jars can hold like 5 or 6 is what it said, so that's probably the way to go there. Need to hit the ATM. Deposits. 500. Using your card at all, though, is a bad idea here. Come tax season, they're gonna ask questions. 5x units of any product, okay. Okay, mixing station. Oh, that was exactly 500. How about that? Place the mixing station. Okay. Hey, get the fuck away from my house. Garbage. How can we keep a brother down today? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so this just needs to move. Like over, I don't know, fucking over here. I'm gonna bag this trash real quick. Yeah, yeet. Ah, the arc just can't quite make it that far. That is so unsatisfying. Move this over here next to where all the trash is produced. Ludwig, 2 times sour diesel. How much sour diesel do I have? On hand, at least. None? I'm out? Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no. I have 2 sour diesel in the packing station. Alright, let's go buy some bags real quick before curfew hits and makes things more difficult for me. Cops are just like, this is the most we know he's selling drugs, but holy shit, he hustles. Did you see him sprint the other day all the way up Main Street? The man was on a mission. I want to arrest him, but holy shit, he's trying so hard. The cops are just aghast with this clearly drug selling guy who just showed up, who was sprinting the entire length and breadth of their town and also trying to parkour away from them in the middle of the night, but not quite pulling it off because you can't hop fences in this game, which makes no sense. Seriously, you should be able to hop fences in this game. Honestly, fellow cop, gotta respect the hustle. He's just like, yeah, dude, did you see that? He must have hit at least a 400-meter dash record last night. It was insane. Taco ticklers. All right, guys, y'all need to not try and sit in front of the cops this time, okay? I can help you. Just don't sit in front of the cops. Just seriously, don't sit in front of the cops this time. Oh shit, the store's closed. Can't buy any dirt. Fuck you, copper! It's a good thing I ran and bought all those bags beforehand, huh? Burp. All right. Gotcha. Oop. This is the kind of high-octane action you guys tune in for, I know. Trust me, I know. I know and I understand. I'm here to... What the fuck was that? I bounced off the side of my paddle. Alright. 92 and 90. We're only pushing sour diesel tonight, so... I might just start growing that one product. Wait, am I going to be able to supply all this? I might not be able to supply all this. Oh, that'll be embarrassing if that's the case. Honestly, you should be composting those into your product. Let's see, 5 sour diesel. And then 4 sour diesel. And then 2 sour diesel. Shit, I'm not going to be able to supply enough. I can supply OG Kush, but I can't supply sour diesel. Damn it. I think I should just start growing one type of weed now. Mix. Okay, there's one of that one. Refreshing. Oh, insert mixer. I need to get something for it. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably just going to start selling sour diesel from now on. Out of product. Wow, Benji. That was fast. So what? I need to go pick up some gas station boner pills to mix in with my fucking weed? Are you serious? Is that what I need to do? Go to Gas Mart. Oh my god, it is. That's what I need to do. Huh. Well, okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna give him what's left of my OG Kush, so I'm gonna go ahead and package that, actually. I hate to let those other deals expire, but I'm gonna have to. We can do the one for Peter, but he's the only one we're gonna be able to do. Unfortunately. Oh, and we can also do the one for Taco Ticklers as well. Those are the only ones we can do. So that's for Benji. That's for the guy by Taco Ticklers. And this is for Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. Alright. We can also see Benji at the same time. As long as you stay away from some areas, the cops don't bother you. Yeah, I got you, Ludwig. I'm gonna have to tell those other dealers that they're gonna have to suffer, or those other deals they're gonna have to suffer. Collect earnings. Trade items. Done. Godspeed, Benji. Godspeed. I think I have enough to buy that skateboard now. Nice. Oh, I should probably put in another dead drop, huh? Oh, we've unlocked green crack. Okay. We'll order some green crack. Hello, sweetie. She's over here trying to ply me with Cadbury eggs. Did you order more milk?
Yeah. It's a staple in this house.
It is a staple in this house, but don't worry. We won't need to order any more milk soon enough. It'll all be homemade soon enough, right? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Cringe.
I will get my little milkman stool. 100%.
Cringe.
Not cringe. Factual. She says you wouldn't. I say I would. Okay, we can only order 2 of those. So we're only ordering 2 of those. Ready in an hour. Got it. What do you, don't you dude me? It's my wife. I'll sexually harass her all I want. Alright, that's for 55 right now. Alright, so products. We're going to delist that. This one, let's see, so that's 40, 43, 55, 60. I'm calling the cops. Call the cops all you want. They can't unmilk her. I can hear her. She's just going. Hey, you married me. It's too late. You're stuck, lady. Just know I'm gonna get a milk mustache model. When the time comes for my model, there's gonna be a milk mustache toggle. I won't explain it, but you guys will know. Skate park. That's over by the motel, right? I had 3 more sitting around, so I can deliver this one over here to the skate park.
Huh?
What's going on, my guy? Mr. Kyle.
So,
What do you mean, what the hell is this? You wanted sour diesel. Oh, fuck, I misread that. It wasn't Kyle that wanted that, it was Miss Ming. Whoops. Oh well. Sorry, Kyle. Miss Ming, I live right above you, just come knock on my door. Seriously, I don't mind. Dead drop behind motel office, so let's go pick up those seeds before we sleep. Green crack. Walter White shock face gif. Hey man, it's one of the joys of marriage. You can weird out your partner. As long as they're the one, they won't care. They'll just be like, you're fucking weird, and you'll be like, you're goddamn right I am. That's it. That's the extent of the interaction. The thing is she doesn't think I'll really do it. But you guys know I will. Oh, somebody got shot. Wait, so time stops at 4 a.m.? So time stops at 4 a.m. until you sleep. That's cool. Excuse me, I'm going to eat one of the snacks that my significant other brought me. It's that time of year. My weakness is once again back in stores. You probably buy it on the shelves of most supermarkets. I have a certain weakness for Cadbury cream and Reese's Cup eggs. And I specifically mean the Reese's eggs that are actually shaped like eggs, not the ones that are just kind of like the ones that are like round like an egg. They're shaped exactly like the Cadbury eggs. I have a weakness, all right? They also go, I love this weirdo. They do. I don't know why. Cadbury eggs are extremely sweet. So you definitely can't have more than one at a time, because they're way too sweet. Wait, so hypothetically, I could schedule all my drops for the curfew time. And then I have all the time in the world to finish them. Never seen one down here? Well, you can only get them around Easter time. Whoop whoop. Hoodlum 2. Soil pourer. Viagra? We can buy Viagra? Okay, I think it's time to expand our business just a little bit. So here's what let's do. It's 1,500 for the golden skateboard. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. I kind of really want it. But here's what let's do. Let's deposit a K. Okay, so let's check this. Pot sprinkler will water the adjacent pot or grow tent. Okay. We want large storage. We want... You saw some Japanese people were having a meltdown over Pokora saying a model version of Pokemon Emerald. Playing a modded version of Pokemon Emerald. I saw that and it was the stupidest fucking thing. It's the stupidest thing. I'm sorry, but what? How are you upset with Pokora over that? How was she supposed to know she was buying a modded cartridge? Legitimately, how was she supposed to fucking know? Okay, we want 2 soil pourers, 2 pot sprinklers, a large storage rack, a few things of soil. Let's say 6 things of soil. And I think the automation with the pot sprinklers will actually make up for the fact that I only have 2 grow tents. If you have a Walmart near you, Raiden, I can guarantee they have Cadbury. I don't know if you guys have those across the border, but if you have a Walmart, they definitely have Cadbury. It was, dude, such a non-issue, and it's not like she modded it herself anyway. No, legitimately, it's ridiculous. She bought a cartridge. Somebody else modded it. That's not her fault. So she bought a modded cartridge. Oh no? Shut the fuck up. Find something that's actually, like, something that you should be upset about instead of being upset about the rabbit lady buying a fucking modded cartridge and playing and having fun with it, you dumb bastards. Christ alive, people are so bored, they just want drama, so they make it wherever they can. I'm telling you, that's why. Wait, so this is 6, this is 8. Okay, that's the difference. Got it. And it's 1 wider, is what I'm seeing there? Okay, but what we want for now is we want to move our grow stuff. So let's go ahead and deposit all that. So we want one of these, and one of those. Okay, so now my grow things will basically be 8 wide. So the width of 2 of them right now will be the width of 1 of them. But they will water themselves and they will put soil onto themselves. Alright, so all we gotta do is grab this one. Put it over here. It's such a non-issue. People are fucking weird. Okay, so I just need to hit dispense soil. That does it for me. And then activate sprinkler. It does that for me too. Oh, well, that's so cool. So it's just 2 clicks instead of having to drag it all around. That's really cool. Okay, alright. So we're gonna grow some Moji Kush on account of the fact that Benji still needs product. Bip. Doop, 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 doop. Need a Roomba or something. Shit. Okay. Now we get this and this. And one of these. Okay, so actually, hold on. Okay. That. Grab the storage rack. We're gonna move that. Benji saying he's out of product again. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. I need to go pay off my debts. Need to buy another grow tent. If I'm buying another grow tent, that means I also need to buy 2 more of those dispensers because we're trying to automate those. Please tell me, hey Raiden, please tell me she didn't apologize. Please tell me she didn't fucking capitulate and apologize. Cause man, that is such a non-issue. $275. Actually, that's $220. I need 50 more. Be $275, right? Alright, debt is now paid off. Cool beans. What's going on, young man? How you doing? Okay, so set my card up and then go the ATM after that. So it's gonna cost $600 for a fully automated setup there, which I'm fine with. That's okay. Spend money to make money, right? It occurs to me now that I've already made more than I make in real life in a month, hupping drugs over a couple days. And I'm starting to consider a lifestyle choice. Or a lifestyle change. Because fuck, man. I know it's just a game, but I also know from, like, talking to people that I do know that, it's extremely lucrative in real life. Ugh. I would never consider it. For moderation purposes, this is a fucking joke. Don't go banning me for making a joke, Twitch. Although you would, wouldn't you? Not a fan of humor around here. She just said that she won't play that ROM again, but that... Swear to God, some people are fucking ridiculous. I don't blame her for saying that, but she shouldn't have to say that. It's such a non-issue that it should not be a problem whatsoever. Just gonna open the door and throw that at the cops. I am swiftly outgrowing this place. Let's go to the gas station. Buy something to mix with her pot. I know, she's still part of cover, though. I know she's part of cover, so she has to do the whole, you know... Pecco, I'm sorry, Pecco. Please don't stop giving me your shekels, Pecco. I get it, I understand. However, it still pisses me off. She shouldn't have to apologize at all. She shouldn't even have to decide to change her playing that ROM. It shouldn't fucking matter. Who? Honestly. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Who really and truly cares? It can't be the people who complain, because the people who complain, instead of just not watching, they bitched about it. I think they bitched about it because they wanted to bitch about it, not because they wanted to see any kind of change. What's going on, my man? How you doing? Card only, huh? Like to purchase something. Viagra. Medication that's used to get you chubbed up. Yo, we're making sex weed. We're making sex weed, baby! Yeah! Aw, fuck yeah! We are making gas station boner weed. Fuck yes. This is gonna be amazing. Fuck off. I'm really thankful that a lot of people are telling me, you know, hey, if you do this, you'll grow faster. Hey, if you fucking collab, you'll grow faster. You'll bring more people in. You'll get more people. I understand that. But if fast growth means I start running into people who start policing my content, I think I'll stick with the progress I've been making so far. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel worth it. It was mostly people who just hate VTubers already, so, well, then why the fuck did she listen to him? She should have just told him to suck a dick respectfully, Pecco. Who gives a shit what you think, Pecco? You don't even watch me, Pecco. Are you a channel member? Are you a subscriber? Well, then fuck off, Pecco. It really is that easy, Pecco. But she is a corpo, so code of conduct is different. I understand that. I get it. I just don't like it. I don't like that people who don't watch VTubers get to dictate VTuber growth or fucking methodology every now and then just because they happen upon some sort of quote-unquote fucking, what's the word? Controversy, when it's really just a fucking non-traversy. Like, who really, honestly, fucking cares? Who cares? Not me, Pecco. Not you, Pecco. Nobody, Pecco. Sorry, that kind of thing gets me a little bent out of shape. I don't like people policing other people's content. Not a fan. Not a fan of that behavior. Let's make some gas station boner weed. Yeah. Let's do this. Mixing in progress. Aspen Death. Calming and Tropic Thunder. Market value 55. That's interesting. Oh, it used that entire package of pills to make one? Okay, so that's actually kind of expensive. I don't have any more seeds on me right now. Aspen Death, huh? Let's wait for the green crack that I've got here to finish growing, and then we'll see how much we have. If we want to experiment with that just a little bit, and we'll see where we stand. So I just realized I am all out of seeds over here. Hoover! Bid drop. Might as well mass order from him, you know? We'll order some sour diesel for Benji. But we're pretty much only selling green crack at this point since it's the more valuable weed. Ready in about 4 hours, okay. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The barber shop? Oh no, it's gonna be another situation like the other night, huh? this stuff is huge. I wish you could put multiple bags of soil in there so that you could, like, not worry about that for a while, but eh. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do that. Oop. Bah. I guess I should get some jars and mass package some product for Benji. Get in the... You guys are seeing this, right? Get in the fucking bag! What was that? Okay, we are out of bags. Alright, we want to take some of this. We want to experiment with it real quick. Energizing and something else. So pick, drop, start. The other one was bog standard OG Kush, so I'm wondering what green crack will make. Strawberry cum. Okay. I fucking guess. Fucking what? Hey, yo, you want some of that strawberry cum? The what? The strawberry cum. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but the what? There it is, Tropic Thunder. Well, I already had something else that had Tropic Thunder. It just wasn't called strawberry cum. Like Aspen Death over here has Tropic Thunder. But fucking strawberry cum. Man. Alright, let's go move some product real quick. OG Kush can stay. I only need 5 of this, so 4 of this stays. Because we do not want to lose any product if we're caught by the cops. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Beth? 1 green crack. Cheers, that's a much better place to stand. And a little bit, Uncle Nelson. And a little bit. Fuck is this guy meeting me? In a construction site? Trent, I have scissors. I will stab you. Godspeed. Still a bitch, though. Tomorrow, Unc, tomorrow. Taco tickler. I swear to God, if this guy's standing by the barber shop the same place and the cops are there, I am going to be livid. Somebody just got shot. It's the same fucking place. Motherfucker. Ludwig, you bitch. I gotta draw him off. I gotta draw him off somehow. How do you not see Ludwig standing there, but you see me? Come get me, officer. And now I'm wanted. Ah! I'm hiding in a dumpster. Nailed it. I was wondering if I could do that this whole time. Turns out you can. Ah, can't hop that fence. Fuck! I got fucking tased. You have any idea how much that hurts? Because I fucking do. Alright, look. Take your shit. Never meet me here again, or I will kill you. I swear to God, Ludwig. I don't know if you were talking to Beth, but I will end you. I have a dead drop I need to pick up by the taco ticklers. This is for me, though, so I can't be upset at where it is. Would you rather get tased or pepper sprayed? I've had both. It depends on the style of taser, to be absolutely honest. If it's a close contact stun gun, I'm fine. If it's a long range wire taser, holy shit, those hurt. God, you guys are learning way too much about me through wanton conversation. You now know I have been shot, stabbed, and tased. I like that you don't have to fill the sprinklers. And pepper sprayed. Well, yeah, OC spray is something that you have to do for a certain watch standing. So, like, pepper spray just goes without saying because, well, no, I take that back. So you say pepper spray. I have been OC sprayed. OC spray is worse than pepper spray because OC spray is basically low-grade bear spray. That was not fun. That was not a fun experience at all. Holy shit. Well, you can't see, and the first thing that they tell you is don't touch your face. So your first instinct is, of course, I need to touch my face. Do not... Whew! That was a shotgun. Somebody's having a bad night. Do not, under any circumstances, touch your face. It's a bad idea. You will regret it. You will 100% regret it. Should find a place for that lamp I stole. Okay. Those can go there. We're out of packaging products, so we're sort of screwed there. We can grow a little bit tonight. Oh, it's dependent on time passing, so you can't cheese the game and then just grow a whole bunch at night. Okay. So we can mix stuff, but that's about all we can do. We only have 2 more pills to mix anyway. Good old hotbox. No. You should be able to fit much more than 5 product into a jar. In my opinion. Neat. Okay, so this will take up that much space. The other one's 4 wide, so it would take up this much space. So that would actually block me out, so it's good to put that there. Okay. So the growing stuff can all go there. This will be like storage and completed products, I guess. Mixing stuff can go there, so raw stuff can go over here. Okay, put that there, put that there. Okay. We can't do anything else but sleep. Well, we can talk to Uncle Nelson. I guess that would save us a little bit of time tomorrow if we talk to him tonight, right? So let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Good old Unc. He's probably going to tell me to expand again by, like, a storage shed or something bigger to work in. First mix done. It's got a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes. You'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Okay, mix a strain worth at least $60. Didn't I already do that? Talk to the real estate agent, talk to the mechanic, talk to the dealership manager. Okay. I already mixed a strain that's worth that much, didn't I? Products. That's 55. I'm sorry. Strawberry cum is worth $59. Fucking strawberry cum. Whew. Okay, so Aspen Death was made from OG Kush with boner pills, and that rocketed up to 55. So I was selling this for 45. It was 38. Remember to tank your zinc. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Hold on a second. Hey, sweetie. Lassie me love. Heart of my stars. Son of my skies. She can hear me. She just knows exactly what I'm about to ask. Hey, can you do me a favor and bring me 2 zinc pills, please? Yeah. She just said 2. Love you. Girl, you would not believe. No, I'm good on water. Thank you, my love. Girl, you would not believe the man I hooked up with recently. He's got strawberry. Ugh. Ugh. It just sounds sticky. That sounds sticky and not like a good time. Because it is sticky. Ooh. Don't like that.
I have two hooligans trying to scam me.
They're trying to get second dinner, huh?
Uh-huh.
Dang cats, I tell you.
I almost considered it, but the price is it has to be turkey.
I wouldn't give them a second dinner at all. They're already fat enough, the both of them. At best, fill up their water and tell them to suck it up. Okay, I need to get a whole bunch of jars is what I need. Because I'm going to mass jar products to just give to my, my dealer. So that'll hold 50. And then these all each hold 1, so... No treat. No treat. He says, thanks for choosing Dan's Hardware. Now get out of here, you son. Why is there a wheelchair on the roof? Why is there a wheelchair on the roof? So 10 of those there. Because there's no point in individually packaging these unless I'm selling them. You know what I mean? Now, I promise you, the cats do not need a treat. Alright, let's go to the gas station and buy more boner pills. Grab a bunch of those to throw in our mix. And be able to sell a bunch of strawberry cum. Who made these names? And whoever they are, can you give them a raise, please? Because these are excellent names for weed. Hey, yo, man, you got anything? Yeah, I copped some strawberry cum from this guy. It's real thick and purple. What? What the fuck? Oh, hey, I can interest them in a free sample. Neat. A donut. Alright, just don't ask questions as to why I'm buying a lot of Viagra, okay? Just don't ask questions. Alright. Yeah, they do come in stacks of 20, alright. They come in stacks of 20. I'm an adult, I swear. Hey, yo, bitch, where's my money? Okay, so products. I've got these listed. Green crack. I need more customers. Geraldine Poon. Let's go try and get some new customers today, yeah? Geraldine Poon. What kind of name is that? Oh, these are ready. Maybe I should get that thing that accelerates the amount that it grows. I'm gonna drop the leaves in the pot because I know composting's supposed to be good for stuff like this, so... Huh. Well, the leaf's gone, so there's that. Alright. Okay, so we've got sour diesel over here, some OG Kush, some green crack. I don't think I've mixed sour diesel yet in the mixing table, so... I'm gonna do that real quick. Find out what this stuff's called. Wedding ass. Oh, I can rename it if I want to, and I can re-roll it. Wedding ass. It's named Wedding ass. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. Alright, let's... 1, 2, 3. Plant a whole bunch of green crack here. Need to lower my prices, I think, at some point. think it might be charging a little too much. I also need to take out the trash, don't I? Well, not quite yet. Hey, you saw how I was doing it. That's kind of the life of the early game, is just running around level 50s as a very low level player. Don't worry, later on one of the best feelings in the world is coming back and getting revenge. Just trust me, there ain't no feeling like rolling back up to that level 40 and absolutely curb stomping him. It's hilarious. Oh, I gotta do them one by one? Oh, this shit sucks. I can hear the cats hopping the little gate we have down there. Deal. I'm tired of y'all screwing me, so I will see you in the morning in front of the hotel. Said I was going to find new customers today. Spent all day mixing. Okay, so Geraldine Poon. That's my first target. Cake's done. I got too caught up in my Walter White ways, man. We're putting as much wedding ass as we can over there. Fuck these names. Cake's done. 16, so that's 3 jars and a little bit. These are for Benji. Once we have a decent supply of green crack, we'll start pushing all that out too. Boop. Boop. There it is. Thank you. Okay, 3 jars of wedding ass for Benji. Isn't Viagra a blood thinner too? Is it a blood thinner? I don't know. I've never taken it or looked into it, so I honestly don't know. Alright, Benji. Bringing product to you. And it's worth quite a bit. Products. Aspen Death. Strawberry Cum. Wedding Ass. We'll keep that one at 56. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Products. 55, 59, 56, 65. 60, 70. See you, Benji. Yes, it is. It's a form of chem pharma tech. As a former chem pharma tech, I can confirm. Is it really? Wait, it's a blood thinner, but it gives you a boner? How does that work? Does it just raise your blood pressure? What was it originally, like, designed for, I wonder? Because I remember when I read, like, stuff about it, Viagra wasn't originally made to give people boners, was it? Okay. Bah! The computer wanted to head pat me again, I guess. Bleh, 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 bleh. The boner was the side effect, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 green crack. I already have 4 in my inventory, right? Yeah, so I don't need to package that much more. Boop. 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 I gotta move product, otherwise I'm not gonna level up. I just realized I put the shelf containing all of my drugs in plain view of the street. Whoopsie doodle. So the leaf doesn't go away, it just stays in the bottom of the pot. Fuck it. I know that's supposed to be a car, but it sounds like a fucking mobility schooner. Well, of course he is. He was hoping he could use the old man's illness to get more food. Turns out the old man just wanted some water. You fool! We could have had second dinner! No, he couldn't have. Oop. be. You know, because he's not making shots anymore. Old man, sick? What does Riz have? No, I'm talking about the cat, not me. I, however, am sick as fuck. You all know this. I suppose I could mix up some... Yeah. Exactly. See? You know. You know. Mix up some higher value stuff here while I'm waiting. Strawberry cum. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Oh, you can drag multiple. Oh, that's cool. Turns out there was a faster way to do that. If I remember correctly, both tadalafil and sildenafil were vasodilators that widen the blood vessels. It's not that you're supposed to take it with blood thinners, because it could kill you. Oh, okay. I had to talk with pharmacists about this because we refused to give a patient his Viagra at some point in time. So it's... Right, okay. So is it a blood thinner or is it not? That is so much faster. It's not a blood thinner, it widens the blood vessels. Okay, so it improved blood flow. That makes sense. Just gonna pause my game and eat my next snack here. She brought me a Reese's egg and a Cadbury egg, so I'm gonna eat the Reese's egg now. I have a weakness for these, I truly do. It's a good thing they're only available around this time of year, otherwise I'd be fatter than I already am. Oh, internal bleeding. Well, that's probably not worth the boner, huh? Is the Reese's egg just filled with the peanut butter? Yes, and the chocolate is like a lot thicker than on a Reese's cup. It's really, really thick chocolate, so you get a nice bite out of it. They're also incredibly bad for you. They're so bad for you. Got some of that there strawberry cum. Cake's done. This is so much faster than just individually clicking. Oh, it's already 4 a.m. Okay, so I'll just wait for this mix to finish and then we'll continue onwards. Actually, we could probably package some product for Benji too. Got 15 on me. How many do I have cooking right now? 10? It's 25. 5 jars. Oh my god, you can do it here too? That's amazing. Cake's done. We only have one mixer though. So I need to go buy more mixer from the gas station. Dang. So this is not the Phasmophobia knockoff it looks like in the preview. I've never played Phasmophobia, but as far as I know, that one has ghosts. I haven't ran into any ghosts here yet, so definitely not. Okay, so that's 25 units of that we can just take to Benji. Now the question is, do I want to risk going to the gas station tonight? And the answer may shock you. The answer is yes, I'm going to the gas station. I want my boner pills. The cops always patrol around here in the daytime, but they're nowhere to be seen in the nighttime. Which I'm okay with. Hey, what's going on, Charles? How you doing? I'll take an obscene amount of Viagra, please. I would like a stupid amount of Viagra. Thank you. Don't ask questions. Yeah, officer. This guy just came in at 4 in the fucking morning. Night had been dragging, so, you know, it was nice to have somebody in. He just came in, ordered 30 packets of Viagra, and then sprinted away. I have no idea what to make of it. He just all of it, and he just sprints out the door. What would you think at that point? You're just sitting there like, what the fuck? What is he even doing with that? Don't ask questions, all right? Don't ask questions.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Bip. You know, it's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Ghosts versus drug dealers. Who would win? Probably the drug dealers. They have more to live for. They better not be here for me. I'll shoot them with my... I'll stab them. My fucking scissors. How you doing, Raz? Been a bit. Charles snitched. Little bastard better not. Eh. Oh, it was you who subscribed, Natris. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Wouldn't be able to throw a dodgeball at me if you hadn't. Mm-hmm. Your message can't hide that fact. Cake's done. Okay, that is another 2 jars. Oh, it is so much faster now that I know how to do that. So your plants don't grow, but you can still get all your packing done late at night. And you can, like, run product to Benji and shit like that. I might as well package this OG Kush. And give it to Benji too. Actually, let's make 1 of these. Aspen Death. It's called Aspen Death, and its effect is that it's very calming. The fuck, man? Depends on the ghost. If that ghost was Snoop, then I'm smoking with him in the DDs. I mean, if the ghost was Snoop, the ghost would probably win, but at that point it's just drug dealers against drug lord, right? That's... Okay, let's grab our other... Let's actually grab all of this. We'll give all this to Benji. Fuck it. How much packaging do we have left? Enough. We'll just give all this product to Benji so he moves it for us. Okay, so we've got 7 green crack to sell. And I need to package this. I think I have 1 more jar, actually. I have 1 more jar, right? Yeah. Just the 1, but that's enough. Boop. Okay. Alright, let's go hit up Benji and then sleep. I want to save just in case I'm busted by the fucking cops. Oh, I'm early and so are you. Okay. So 2 green crack, huh? Didn't realize you'd be here early. What's going on, Ben? Strawberry cum, OG Kush, some more wedding ass, Aspen Death, and then some more strawberry cum, because why not? You're welcome. You're welcome. Because strawberry cum. Anyway, wait, so that means I could do these deals now, right? If he was out there, that means the rest of them are probably out there too, right? Nope, it was just him. Ludwig's just a fucking weirdo. Ludwig was just a weirdo who was willing to stand out there all night. It's just him. Got it. Okay. Sleep in my old place because it's closer. Go make those deals immediately. Nice. They ain't here, damn it. Fucking slackers, I swear to God. Miss Ming, again, I live right above you. You could just ask. Just knock on my door. Jesus. Alright, North Waterfront, West Warehouse Wharf. God, that is a mouthful. Rast, raff. Me speak English good. Yes. The Piss Hut. The Piss Hut. I'm gonna hope that's a bar and not a strip club. I'm gonna hope that's a bar and not a strip club. Cheers. The Piss Hut. Fucking Christ. Okay, now I need to call in new drops for more green crack. Oh, I need to pay him off first. Fuck. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, hey, Benji's out dealing. Nice, Benji. There's tweaked out SpongeBob again. Alright, his dead drop is back here. 315. Whoops, there we go. 300. And 15. Alright, order a dead drop. I think we're just gonna go with exclusively green crack from now on. Get that, should be ready in about 4 hours. Let's go talk to these people. I imagine we want to talk to the real estate agent because eventually we're going to want to move into a house, right? I haven't really been over in this part of town before. I hear that yellow person. Hello, Ossifer. Also, go fuck yourself. I just want to let you know that my feelings have not changed. Why is there just a bong in the middle of the fucking street? That's not mine. It's got my fucking fingerprints on it now. They can see me from here. 87% chance of success. Let's see it. All right, Meg'll here. Oh, cool. Okay, I'd like to purchase more. Meg, you would not believe the night I've had. You would not believe it. So I'm going to need another 40 Viagra. Thank you. No, not 41. That's much too much, but 40. Thank you. Appreciate that. God. Highland Auto. I imagine eventually I want to buy a car, right? Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Okay, the shitbox, the Viper, the Bruiser, the Dinkler, the Hound Dog, and the Cheetah. Imagine we're gonna go with the shitbox first, and it's probably gonna be a van. Card only. You can buy a car with a card. If I had to guess which one's the shitbox, it's probably one parked outside. that sounds about right. Alright, let's check over here at the auto shop. Hey, can you fix up my RV? Okay, so Marco's all about, like, fixing a car. Got it, okay. The shitbox, that's funny. Okay, that's a boutique. Ray's Real Estate. Hey, I've seen your signs around town, buddy. How you doing? You look like an asshole. You know who he looks like? You guys seen Smiling Friends? You know the network executive in the Mr. Frog episode? He looks like the network executive in the Mr. Frog episode. I'd like to purchase a property. The bungalow is $6,000. The barn is $25,000. The docks warehouse is $50,000. So I need $6,000. I need $6,000 if I want to get the bungalow, and that's probably going to be enough space for me to move into. Okay, all right. I see what they want me to do. I also love the optimization there of if they're too far away from me, they just have their model kind of zooming around like that. That's actually really smart, and the devs are fucking geniuses for doing that, because the art style of the game is so low fidelity, and that's not a bad thing, by the way. That is not a bad thing, but the art style of the game lends itself to that kind of optimization, so you don't really have to worry about like rendering a whole bunch of NPCs that you can't even see moving around. That's a really smart bit of optimization. Good job, devs. I'm proud of you. Can we go gamble in the casino, I wonder? Who is leaving fucking crack pipes? Jesus Christ, man. I am not getting near you. I have a feeling going near you without a gun or a baton would be a mistake. He's tweaking. That guy is tweaking the fuck out. Okay, Benji's currently handling like a lot of my deals, and I'm fine with that. But I'd like to handle a couple, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get as many new customers as I can, and then kind of try and work just a few deals, so I'll lower my prices as soon as I have enough product to comfortably do that. I need more soil. I need to go buy more soil. What's going on, Dan the man? How you doing, my buddy? Extra long life soil. 3 plants before expiring. So it's 10 to 30 for 2, so that makes it basically 15. And 10 to 60 for 3, so... I mean... It's about double the amount I'd pay for 3, but the convenience probably pays for itself, so... You gotta spend money to make money, right? Anything else good for me? Ooh, I want this. Hoodlum 5. I want this. This sounds fun. It's a rotating packing station. That sounds nice. I'm gonna get a bunch more jars here. Get 20 of those. And... say 20 baggies. Actually, let's say 40 baggies. Yeah, it's gonna be 340, so let's go ahead and deposit 500. Guy just jump scared me. Him and his partner both. Oh shoot, I can't fit everything. Okay, there we go. Okay, so jars come in stacks at 10. That's good to know. Well, it's better to have something for tonight than nothing, right? God, the cops are out in force lately. The soil's purple. That's neat. Okay, so I have enough gas station boner pills and enough soil. Again, sentences I never thought I'd be saying this morning. To make this work for tonight. Jesus. Sweep. Doip. Doip. Bow chicka wow wow. Yes. It is weird though that you can buy Viagra from a gas station. Isn't that prescription only because of what it can do to your blood vessels? Whoops. Okay. Deposit that. Whew. It's already been 5 hours. Jesus. Night, folks. I am very happy to be streaming again, and I'm actually really happy with this game, but it's been 5 hours, so I'm gonna have to head out. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be changing my schedule up. It's likely going to be Saturday, Sunday, and then hold on, let me pull up the calendar I had blocked out here. It's gonna be Sunday and Saturdays, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays, so 4 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are gonna be off because I'm gonna be spending a lot more time in the gym. But I appreciate you guys stopping out, and I will see you tomorrow, or later on today, actually. Bye for now.